All right, good morning, traders. Let's get a mic check, and then we'll get going here in just a couple of minutes. First thing I'm going to point out, okay, GDP and jobless claims coming in hot in the 8:30 time frame. Good, good, good. Some good sell signals popping off. Some damn good signals. That's fun. I like it when they say that. It's going to be a damn good show. Morning. Yeah, it's a good morning to you. GDP at 8:30. GDP at 8:30. All right, yesterday at 4:20, we got the failed breakdown long trigger in the ES. Mancini posted at 59.10 reclaim would trigger 59.25, 45.70, and 6,000. Then 60.20. We got to 6,000, then fizzled. Plan today. Backtesting time 45.25 now supports. Bulls want to reclaim 70 to see 87 and 6K. Thank you. Thank you. All right, today, 8:30 a.m., we've got GDP, jobless claims, pending home sales at 10 a.m., Goolsby at 10:40. Ooh, the EIA petroleum's at noon instead of 10:30. And then you've got some Fed as we get into the closing bell. Now, today is going to be more along the lines of, oh, it's very important, very important. GDP, very important. However, PCE tomorrow will trump the GDP. As weird as it sounds. So watch, you're going to have everybody talk about the GDP, and then if you listen to the news, they're going to go, yeah, but really we're going to need to wait for tomorrow's numbers to come out and check out the PCE to see how it really comes out. Blah, blah, blah. Watch, that's how it works, right? So hurry up and wait. GDP 8:30. Hurry up and wait. PCE Friday 8:30. Good, 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 good. Or what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these Mancini levels that you see right here. Okay, and I'm going to put them on my chart. And I'm going to trade them as if they are my pivots. 45.25. All right, let's kind of get the lay of the land here. All right, on the daily chart, we are wide range. You can see up in the upper right hand corner, we're wide range. We're the narrow, we are greater than the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, which is 62.5 points. For some reason, I can't move this line. I guess I can create another one. I can't pull up settings for some reason on this chart. I don't know what the refresh button is. Is it Control Z or something like that? What's the refresh button? Right, taking a look, what we got here is we tried to get above the 59.82, failed, came back into it, right? And so if we look at what this red line is, it's trying to get back into this support above this breaker block, right? So can we get through? Look, the chart is doing exactly what my candle was painted. Look at this. Ha, perfect. We'll leave it there. So do they get above this? Do we close above it? Do we get going? Do we close above this green one? Okay. Or do we slide back down through here? Blah, blah, blah. Back down here, right? Back through the breaker block. Here's the level on the way down, right? So what they did on Tuesday or Monday, whatever it is, they bought it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So they tried to sell it yesterday. Didn't work. Now, we really want to watch the low, the overnight session lows, as that's where the jump off point was. So what is it, 10, 25, 10? Yeah, 25 and 10, 25, 15, whatever it is. So with that being said, let's go to the 4-hour chart. Let's take a look. Yeah, see, so if we draw our low-to-low, there it is. We've got our red dots that are going to tell us where we want to be watching for the upside, right? So now we're at 46 already. Wow, we were just at 70s. Interesting. So they're really trying to take this out. So I guess, oops, sorry about that. Excuse me, I'm yawning. What I'm looking at here, why I keep flipping between charts and stuff like that, is what we're looking at here is this huge range of 57.90 to 60.20. That's 230 points. Yeah, but that's a really big move. Look, we're at 128 now on the day. So one of these is going to get hit. It's just a matter of which one and when. Okay, that's the 45-minute chart. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. I'm gonna have to go right around the block. I can't stop yawning, folks. After I explain this stuff, I might have to take a step out and walk up the hill real quick. Oh, the 15. Excuse me, I cannot stop yawning. I'm going to go run around the block real quick here in a second. But the problem is, I got the wrong shoes on. I got some shell toes on. You guys ever tried to run in shell toes? You might as well go to the doctor now. That don't work. So I'll tighten them up and run. I'm not going to take my Jordans out there. All right, what I'm watching. Okay, so this crime scene right here is really the area that they could be targeting because it's right along this low to low trend line on the 15 minute, 45-minute chart, doesn't matter. So we could really come down to 59.21 to 59.35, 59.21 to 59.35. All right. Oops. I didn't mean to minimize that. To bring it on down. Yeah, they're all in order. 45-minute is up. 15 minutes up. 5 minutes down. 2 minute is down. Isn't that what you have on there? You should make them red. Chris, when they're in order, up or down, like see how the 5 minutes down? Make that red. Yeah. Because that makes sense, right? Because if I'm looking at it like this, right? Here, I've got it perfectly on my chart. Yeah. All right. So what I'm waiting for is a reset of my KISS chart on the 2 minute in relation to the 15-minute chart. All right. So what I mean by that is what we do is we trade position one down. So if you look at the 15-minute chart, which is right below where it says trading off camera, I keep yawning, so I'm leaving the camera off. We want to trade in the direction of the colors. Okay, when they're all red, we want to go short. When they're all green, we want to go long. Right. So now they're all red. So what I need is some sort of pullback, and then everything go red again. Okay, if that's what we're going to do, and then bring it back around, and wait for my pattern to repeat. You'll see my pattern. You'll see my trades. You will see when I mess up. You'll see when I get it right, and we will win. That's because all we do is win, 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 no matter what. Yeah, Mancini 45.25, and he's calling it support, right? He doesn't even have any numbers below it. So what he's waiting for is for a FBD of one of these two numbers is what I see. Just to know that it's all right. All right, here we go. What do they give us? Oh, will I burn? Loose and clean. All right. Here we go. Let's go, fam. Let's get this boat on the show. Wow, 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 wow. All righty then. Shakaka. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago, you're out of here. Go on. Oh, he puts his head down and just walks out. Okay. Okay, Bob. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. One. Nowhere near any sort of anything on the 2 minute. We got 90 and 36. Ew. Ew. Okay, that's a long ways away. That's actually really good because if we can get a runner. Now let me just tell you, let me tell you, Jim. If we can just get a runner, Jim. Ooh yeah, Jim. You'd snap it to a Slim Jim. Do you even trade, bro? So we've had somebody ask if I trade, and then we had a guy ask me if I was awake. Is this guy sleeping? Because I look like this. Look. And then I smashed it with a banger right after he said that. Right after he said that. I was like, oh, nope, I'm asleep. That was a fever dream. You were not even awake. 21, only son. All right, we are sitting at yesterday's high. What do they do with it is what we're waiting for in terms of information. Okay, on the 15 minute, we're coming up into the old siesta. What do we got? 56.75. Okay. Back to the front. Back to the front. You coward. You servant. You blind man. There's nothing to me now. Soldier boy. Okay, 45 white. I really like that 44 level, boys. That is sexy. That on the 45 minute, clean, clean, clean. Okay, so 60 and 63 cheese. Queso. 60 and 63 cheese on the 45 minute. So that would be your target if you're long. All right, on the 5. Wow, 44. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, 44 is something I'm absolutely watching on the 5 minute and on the 45 minute. Yep, I'm absolutely watching those. First touch, second touch, red, 2 minute. Okay, first touch, 5, red is 63. 63. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Okay. So now 63 lines up with, oh boy. Okay. So on your 15 minute, you've got 63. Okay. And then if we go to the 5 minute, we've got 63. Ladies and gentlemen, 63. On the bottom side, 45, 25. Okay. So on the top side, 63, 70, 87. Right. You could see. So you could see the on if you look right below my beautiful face there, you're going to see 45, which we like 44. Okay. We like 70. We like 63. Okay. We like 87. And oh, no. Oh, even. That 30 seconds high and tight, boys. High and tight. High and tight. Lock in. Where is my signal? Okay, the next green bar will be a signal. If it will be higher, then I was born for dying. 55. Snake mouth, 30 second. Or, excuse me, crime scene. 50-50. I'm going to mark it 50-50, boys. 50-50. 50-50 for my yellow tape on the 32nd. Okay, the only other one that I see, tell me if I'm wrong, guys. 69 above. Alone I clench my gun. Soldier boy. Okay, and then we have another one. Very tight. 92.25 on the 30-second chart. Confirm? We are not going to get a buy signal. Not going to get a buy signal. Sixth touch red 2 minute. Fourth touch red 2 minute. Back to the front. Chris, that's fire. It's mandatory Metallica Thursday. It seems to kind of just be mandatory Metallica every day. You guys see my is that my water filter? Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful water filter. The wife bought it for me. Okay, we like the volume. Folks, we like the volume. Normally when we come in at 8 a.m., we want to see 190,000 contracts. We are absolutely seeing 190,000 contracts. Ooh, this is going to give a signal on a breakdown bar. Signals on a breakdown bar do not work like we want them to. Yeah, look at that. Every one of those did. No, they didn't. Oofta. I'll have to take it with lighter size. Lighter size. Yeah, all right. Wish I might. When it all crashes down. Who's your crown king? Nothing. Oh my God. They juiced it. Ah, get them, get them, get them. You guys can have them. I got to cancel the order. I was 1 second too freaking late. Get them if you got them, boys. There's your target. Holy sh! Not yet. Your target is 39.50 and 38.75. Oh boy, I got to put my order back in there. Then it all crashes down. I am doing the micros, using micros just in the fact, simply for the fact that we are at a breakdown point. Where's your crown king? Nothing. I keep putting the wrong size in there. Okay, 1.5. Okay, the stop is 46. Target is 39.50. Target is 40.50. Excuse me. Oh, it already hit the target. Uh-oh, this one might stop out. Oh, I'm in the micros. 40.50 was the actual target. I had it drawn incorrectly. 40.50 is the target. Third 25. Oh, I got a good fill. I wish tonight. It already hit the target, so this one might stop out. Yeah, yeah, this one's going to stop. I'm in the micros. Man, I drew that wrong. It already hit the target. Ah. I have 8 micros on. Dude, it all crashes down. Where's your crown king? Nothing. Pump it. Nothing. Ooh, they just stalled the tape hard there. Yikes. I think they're going to stop us and then drop us. I'm not moving my stop. I'll just re-enter if I have to. I screwed up on this one because it already hit the target because I had it drawn incorrectly. Fuck. Well, that's what I get for not being prepared. Something tells me they just took my fucking order and just shoved it right up my culo. You got a little venom up there. You got some venom at 49, boys. On the 30-second chart. You got a little snake bite up there. A little 49er. 49. So be careful if you're trying to short again, is what I mean to say. Um, yeah, that's user error on that one. Good thing I did it with 8 micros instead of full port. The breakdown signals are less strong when we are not. I mean, and here's another thing I want to point out. We are just now touching the 200 only for the second time in a long time on the 15-minute chart. I know that's kind of hard to see, but all right. So now that was a little shorting right into it. That's why I was using the micros there. Uh, 45 was support, Mancini support, right? So 45.25. Okay. Yesterday's high is right above us at 52.50. There's a hole that they have to fill up there at about 52 quarter. Oh, the World Series of Poker kicked off yesterday, right? Apparently, that's the print button. Elijah, Neo, non Neo is the Microsoft Edge print button, whatever that means. Okay, now we are starting to get divergence here. Okay, so if we can get that RSI above 50 and I get blue, or I get a blue and then a pink, I will consider taking the trade, whichever way it goes. Okay, because here's the deal: if it goes short after it goes above 50, that's going to be a dropper. If it goes long above the 50 reading, okay, on divergence, okay, we may have something here. We may not. Well, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. 45, 44. Ugh. 47.25 was the longer. Yeah, they got him now. There was a new nightclub uh, created in. Never mind. I don't think that joke is YouTube friendly. All right, so Chris, look on screen real quick. So watch this. So if I go indicators, okay, and I go to, let's see which one will do it. Yeah, this one. This one will do it. Okay, so if I go right here, okay, auto scale. Watch what happens. It doesn't do anything on this one. Okay. Uh, where is my dang? Oh, we don't have pivots on here. Yeah, auto scale is what I mean. Okay, coming back to the old 5250 level here. Marking it at 48. All right, everybody. It's my favorite time of the morning. We are on X.com, the underscore Sage FT. All right, today we're going to honor our stops. We're not going to move them. We're going to honor our targets. Okay, I'm going to remind everyone today patience is process. Cheers, everybody. It's a good morning to you. Let's go. Team Green, spam it up. Cheers, emotes. To a pharaoh.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm creeping death. I was bidding 47.25 no fill, and then it would have filled me 49.75 is the target. I canceled my order right before it would have filled me. 49.75 target. Oh man, there it is. Well, here it comes. All right, there's two. There's one R. There's one R. 47.25s. Damn, I canceled my order right before it filled me. So let it be written. So let it be written. I'm creeping death. $45. You could see 45 holding hard. What happens if they break it, right? We've got R1 below us at 40. You've got the 2 hundo simp at 41.25. If we look at the volume profile, I know it's kind of hard to see. We're building volume down here, but there's none below us. Pivot is way down there. Did we find support at the 45 or do we go to 25? Don't know that answer. I do know that I just missed 2 longs sitting here waffling. Yeah, we are up 0.81%. We were up substantially compared to what we're up now. So the question is, do we go back up? Hmm. Yeah. So when we keep getting the old snake bite on the 32nd, right? It just tells us that it's oscillating. Oscillating. Weird. Why does it move? Why does it move? The ultimate in vanity. Exploding their supremacy. Wake me up when it moves. Thank you.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock it in. Let's go. $55, $57, $25, $59, $50, $60, $63. Sixty sixty on the 45, 60 60, 59 60, and 63, right? Okay. 60 20 on the 45, 60 20. 6,100 on the 4 hour. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yeah. No, 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 Joey. Let's go.
Order submitted.
$57.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, big old decision right here, right above us here at 55. Show us what you're going to do, 55s. With the sun that never comes. Need to find some stops. Find some stops, boys. Come on, right here. Come on, smash them, smash them. Stops up. 53.50 stop. Free trade, free trade, free trade. Let's go. Get ready to move the stop up again. Three tick Dick. Let's see if we can get a two tick Nick or a one tick Rick or a PP touch Phil. Let's go. Push. Row, maggots. Row. Come on. Hello. Now watch it go straight to 60.50. Watch, watch, watch. There's two tick Nick. Show me one tick Nick. Show me one tick Rick. Stops up, 54.25. Stops up. Free trade.
Filled.
Bang. Ese el target, el targeto. Bink. Kabink. Now, you see it's clearly, clearly, clearly on the chart. If you didn't take it, you need to just get a coach. Okay? You're not having fun. You have a lack of data because we're crushing it. They have to figure out what they're doing at the 55s, ladies and gentlemen. Let the 55s just do whatever they're going to do. All right, I'll do one more trade in the live account. It's looking juicy already. We're already up 5% on the live account. We are going to do one more trade in the live account, then we will lock it in. Unless it loses, then we'll do another one. As a gambler would say, just one more spin. One more spin. One more. 4 minutes till the opening bell. Let's lock in. All right, they just swept the leg. Who got it? If you bought 50, sell 53.50. If you bought 50, sell 53.50. Who got it? Who got it? I didn't take it. Sorry, I'm still standing here. I didn't take it. I'm just. You guys can hear my orders, so you know I didn't take it. You can see the orders on the screen. Hey, does he still not show his trades? The guy comes in for 30 seconds, hasn't even looked at my fucking charts.
Order filled.
What you have put others through. Pestilence. Big old snake bite on the 15 for the long. Let's get it, boys and ladies. We've got a big one between 60 and 78. Uh-oh, shorts. Let's see if it comes through for us. Otherwise, we drop right back down into the 45s. All out. I'm going to be all out by 60. All right, here we're open. Let's go. Please. Buy it. Oh, I'm going to get stopped. I'm going to micros.
Stop filled.
Yep. All right. Now let's see if we can get a trade that's going to fire us off in the ES with the trend, please, which would be down. Why? Why did that? That's 5 points. Okay, I see it. On through the dead of night. Wow, big seller. Holy, wow, wow, wow. Whoa. Hello. Hey, slow down. Hey, hey. We're still here. Hello. Oh, man. Whoa. Hey, lower Keltner. 35 and 25 is all I got left below us. 45 would be the reclaim, right? Yeah, 45, 25. Yep. Mm.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I think they take it back to 50 from right here. I just had the wrong accounts on, so I had to kill it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nah. I think they're starting to round this thing over on the 30-second chart here. Let's see if they dump it into the 30s again. I'm in the micros. This is all slop. Okay, I can't get hurt no matter what here. I've got 5 micros on. 37s. Looking for 37s. I've got 5 micros on. Lower Keltner. Stop down. 41.75. Free trade. They like this 40. Push. Row. Nuggets. Row. They went one tick Rick on my stop there. I think they're just gonna take it out now. Yep.
Stop filled.
This is all a waste of time, folks. This is all a waste of time. Forty, 41. So there, I mean, there's a sell, but we're on. Here's the problem. On the 15 minute, we're on the 200 simple. So it's a really tough place to execute here. 5 minute over under 43.75. There's like several hits of it. Next level down on the 5 minutes, about 36. And you could be short 42.75 with a 47 stop. I'm not. You'd have a 38.50 first target. There you go. There you go. Coming into the initial balance low, low.
Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled.
Let's go. One to ground. It's solid twist. I went big on that one. Let's go. 2 R's, 27. Get him if you got him. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Join the train. Hold on. Let me turn all these off now. Huh? How do you move this damn thing around? How does it work? See how we waited for the stop to get created? Look right here. Look right here. See on the chart? You guys can't see that? Look. I'm kidding. That was a GBI. We wait for the stop to get created. We execute. Shkabink. Does he still not show his orders? Where's that guy? Where's that guy from yesterday? Hey, dickhead. Right all. See you tomorrow, buddy. You front running bastard. Let's go, buddy. I love it. I love it. Great job. Great job. All right, now watch the ripple snipple if they're going to do it, right? So right now on your 5, we've got 35 to 36. Watch if we close over 37, watch out. Watch out. Shorts. Okay? Watch out. Okay, and then 44. 43.75 to be exact. You can see the smile on my face, right? Someone in this room cracked the code to the stock market. Okay, now listen. It's not me. Okay. Shh. Don't tell anyone. 43.75. Okay. 60, 63.76. Hunter of the Shadows is rising. All right, we're approaching. We still have 2 minutes and 15 seconds till this 5 minute bar closes. It can still close at 27. It can still close at 27. Why am I so off center? Okay, I want to stand right here. Elijah, is that too far off center? When I lean forward, it is. It is. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. You know what I can do? I can put that on air sign on the black part right here on the door because the door doesn't open that much because we have all the foam on it. Good idea. I'll have to redo the wiring on it, but that's okay. That'll look really cool. All right, so now look at your 2 minute RSI. We've gone under the 30s, right? So that's why I took first target only. Okay, does that make sense? And now look at the ripple snipples, right? So now we need some sort of divergence or something other than just a V. Because listen, as sexy as it looks, you're not going to get in on the. It's that's over 10,000 trades. That's not how this works, right? So we need more information, more information. Okay, but we are green, mucho green actually. I went four. I went 4 ES. I went 5 ES, 1 micro on that. That was fire. Let's go, Kyle. I think Ryan is now going to stay number one. What do you guys think? Who's going to be number two? No one leaves and no one will.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. That would be funny if I fell over on cam. That would mean I'm a boomer. Just leave me alone. Hey, you have a big buyer at 41.75. Wow, he snuck up in that bitch 1,400 times, 1,500 times. But someone absorbed him nicely on the left side of that bar there. Cannot leave the open air. Look at that, right into the 43.75 rejection. Bink. Okay, so now 35.36. And I'm just labeling the 5 minute. We've got 26.25. We've got 27.75, 35.36. Ooh, straight through it. Skibo, skibo. How many of you remember the show, or excuse me, the movie, the original Popeye? Egg, 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 egg. I've got some yellow tape on the 32nd prior CS 24s. 24. Okay, you got holes all the way up this, all the way to 41. So you got a culprit at 41 and 41.75. I have to get all my yelling out because I can't yell after about another 30 minutes when other doctors and stuff start showing up in their office. They decided to put a chiropractor and a Rolf person next to me. That would be pretty traumatic. You're laying on you're laying on the table getting rolfed, and then you hear some day trader just yelling, "Fuck!" Could you imagine? Google it. Google it. You'll see why it's so funny. You'll see why it's funny. It's not funny at all. I'm sorry. ROLF. I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. News coming. Thank you, Jeff. As you see, I'm not in this trade because there's a 12-point stop. That's a no. Because I tell you right now, with a 12-point stop, the second I go in that trade, what's it going to do? 100% of the time. It's just too big of a stop. We're, we're kicking ass and taking names, folks. Let's go.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Oh, I'll be right back. I was muted. I was talking to Elijah. Elijah didn't hear me either, so I'm waiting for the next. I'm waiting for the next pattern here. Waiting for the next setup. If you took the 34 short after it created the stop, you are now hitting targets. You see how that works? You have to wait for them to spike you the old you out, right? Look at that. Holy slaughter guacamole, cheese, and rice. Until it sleeps. See how they work best off of that 50 reading on the RSI? Look at that. Sixteen fifty is the overnight low, and 5890 is yesterday's low. This would be nasty on the daily chart. Potential open up puts if we close below 5890. Hello, talk to me. Oh, folks, they're shooting the moon. Wow. So they did not like that GDP reading. I can't trade a 12-point stop, folks. So the thought is that last huge red bar, blue bar, red bar, that whole series, right? Mic is on. Okay. Okay. The thought here is we're getting ahead of ourselves. This is where losing Rev gets ahead of himself, right? Okay. Back in the day, he missed all the other trades. Now he's looking for that last scrap. The odds of success down here are lower. It doesn't mean it's not going to go down. It means that this is where the weak players think that they need inventory to the downside. When the pros are like, okay, go on, we're listening, right? Like when G Man says, don't blink. Great job, Jeff. We knew 5910 was there. We knew that. That's why I wasn't even worried about posting it or changing it. Whoops, changing the color of it. I do not know the number below it though. 93. Just took a walk around beautiful downtown Bend, Oregon. Well, half of it. Ah, so 10 bounce, 25.45 reclaim. Copy. Yeah, look at the divergence. What I felt. Behind the door, should I open it? Oh, what I've known. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Was ist das? Hold on, I'm going to draw some. I'm going to finish drawing something because I just spotted something that might give us a clue. Hold, please. I got to make sure I have enough room to draw it correctly. Should I open it for you? I'm going to consider this a very, very valid line that I'm about to show you. Okay. Now, in trading, there's something that most that the nerds will argue against it, but the professionals that are also nerds will realize what I'm saying here. There is a creative element to this whole thing. Okay. And what I'm going to share with you is a creative thing where you're going to go, man, what is this guy doing? Right. But those of you that have been with me long enough know that the creativity is where the real magic comes from. Okay. So here it is. Now, I don't know if it's able to show you the whole thing in the way that it's going to be formatted. Okay. So look. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. So see this white line? Watch this. So, and just to show you, this is the 2 minute chart that I'm looking at. There's no magic whatevers on my screen, right? Like I'm looking at the same chart as you. So see this white line through here? We're going to use this line. Okay. Make sure it's okay right there. Here's the touching point. So I'm going to show you here and here. Okay. Now I've had this line for well 2 days. So we're going to watch it. Sometimes you have to do pottery on the screen, man. You have to stroke the brush, man. 21 on the 15 minute. Woo, woo. Almost closed my chart. And those of you that are on NinjaTrader, you know, you close a chart, you got work. You got work to get it back. Yikes! Saving right now. Did you hear your baby crying? Decision point 2450, 2475 on your 2 minute chart. See the top, the open of that blue bar? That is more important. And I know this sounds weird. That's more important than that double pipe top W, right? Because first the top of the W is important, right? Okay. Now the open of that blue bar is important. Okay, the next level that's important, the open of the big red bar above it. This is called removal. We'll learn more about that. We got a great section on that in the game plan. Is this the pinprick, folks? Is this the pinprick from hell right here? I think it is. Look at this. I think it is. I think they're going to smack them, right? So now the over under very clearly is where? Rutch. Rutch. We're down 85 cents. These rat bastards. That is not even okay. Said don't tread on me. Video death. Sit, don't tread on me. No, no, no. Sit, don't tread on me. Don't tread on me. I found a chocolate bar in my walk. Yum. Only for the, yeah. So it's really cheap the first month, and then 50% the second month on. Okay, so just be careful, right? So it look at what it is the second and third month, or pass the goddamn thing. Don't worry about it. Oh, I shouldn't be yelling. It's 10:37 a.m. It could be Rolfing. The look, Robert, the the thing about the live trailing drawdown, okay, and I'm going to help you with this, buddy, because this is really important that you understand this. Okay, if your Sharp ratio is too high, you're fired. I'm sorry, you got to go. How many of you understood that statement? It just put chills through my body, right? Because I'm sure there's a lot of people watching this. There's probably a lot of people watching this going, why doesn't this guy just put the put the size on and just do it? Because that's not how this works. That's why there's a trailing drawdown, right? When you go live on Apex, those trailing drawdowns are gone. You know that, right? There's no consistency rules, there's no trailing drawdowns, but you have to get to the live stage. Because I want to remind everyone, right? I want to remind you of this, okay? Just because you get into the PA, right? So they didn't really listen. Let's talk about this. This is important. I'm waiting for the next setup, right? They didn't get rid of phase two. You guys realize that, right? It's still a two-step process. Okay, just so when you get funded, all they do is put you in a simulated account. It's called a performance account, a PA account. It's a simulated account, and they're still grading on whether you're going to make it to the live accounts. Once you get to the live accounts, look at the rules in the live accounts. Okay, they're not like in the eval accounts. Interesting. Okay, no, I get it. I get it, Robert. I get it. So you're talking about on the top side, right? So then you would have to consistently. So Robert, here's what they're saying. You would have to consistently do that to make sure your Sharp ratio doesn't get too high, right? So let's say that your big trades were 5 grand and your small trades were 300. Well, that don't work. Or if we're in a 250,000, let's say they're 7,000, right? That really doesn't work. That kills the drawdown. Waiting for the next setup. I know, but it's your responsibility to close it. Here's how you look at it. It's their money, right? That's what I want you guys to understand. And when you are running a PA account, you work for them. Okay. 18 minutes to the top of the hour. Oh, my puppy dog flew off. Get back on their little poopensteins. Hell is worth all that. Natural habitat. Now, notice we're right on that line that I showed you. Right on that line. 22.25. There's 22.25. Did I call it? Did it print 20? Oh my God, to the tick. Oh, how did he know?
Order submitted.
Why is it not? Um, oh.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Goodbye. Da, 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 da. Run, da, run, da, run, da, run, da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. If you're long 25, you've got a 31 1R. I hear faith in your cries. 44 or '07. Excuse me. 45-minute. Let's see if we can find something on the 15. That's what I keep looking at. And I'm seeing it on the 45. But if I'm trading the 45, I need the fractal on the 15, right? Oh, 21 to 36. 21 to. Mm. Broken is a promise. Betrayal.
Order submitted.
No.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
Oh, you come on. Really?
Order
You're going to
canceled.
punish me like that? All right. You're hitting targets up here. Al, I should be long on the pink. You see it? It's literally color coded in my favorite color, the most beautiful color in the world, right? Right there for Rev to push the button, push the button. I bid 1950 instead of 23 or whatever it is, 25. Oh my God, there's another one, and I just missed it monologuing. Ah, no. Oh, I just missed it again. Holy shit. We are firing, boys and girls. Okay, target 3550 if you are in on this one. I don't know. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten filled. There was only two contracts that traded there. Oh. There's no way. I'm worried about that. It'll change the condition. Yeah. Thanks, Ryan. Well, I was talking to Ryan, guys. Oh, sorry. Okay. It didn't change the. It didn't. Okay. Perfect. Oh. It's the same. I'm looking at two different ones. It's the same. Yeah. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. Robert, I was talking to Ryan. That's why I don't trust any of this. Look at it turning around. Look at it turning around. Yeah. So if we look at the 15-minute, we're waiting to see if the 20 goes below the 200 and if it turns all of it red. If we're looking at the Mancini levels, right? Okay, we just touched initial balance high and failed. 34, whatever that number is. Now we have 25, 10, 93, 87 below us, I believe. Okay. So now there's a hard line at 21. Hard line at 21. Okay. Right here. Either we bounce off of that or we go down. 21. Too good to criticize. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ask for rapper, twisting, turning through the never. 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 Are they leaning? 2 minute is ugly. UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Your mama says you ugly. Hey, hey, you ugly. We got 57.92 to 60.20. 60.20. It stops 11 points from it. Ooh. Right. Oh. 15 minutes playing games at 60. Oh, man, that's 40 points higher. Oh. Rover, wanderer, nomad, vagabond, call me what you will. Oh.
Order submitted.
Damn, that's already hitting targets. 2025 T1. 18, 15, 75, 1350. You son of a biscuit eating business owner. I adapt to the unknown.
Order canceled.
I ask no one. Ooh, did I just miss the order? I killed it at 2250. The target would be 2025. I have no orders in. Anywhere I roam. Whoa, it does change the signals. Why did it do that? If you shorted, okay, if you shorted 20, whatever the number was, okay, 2025 is your target. If you're short, I am not. Ooh, if you swept the leg on that pink bar, you nailed it. Ooh, if you shorted 23.75, did anyone short 23.75? Oh, wow. That was the trade of the day. Look at that. That was clown shoes right there, boys and ladies. That was beautiful. That was Teutschner, Teutschner, Teutschner. Wonder, wonder. I may have to go sit in the timeout for missing that one. I was reloading my charts because it was showing me a blue one on that one right before the pink one, which it couldn't have been because the green turned up. Yeah, yeah, wherever I may roam.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Swoop. Glad I took that in the micros. Communication. Yeah, that 15-minute is just locking it in. That's it. That's why I was in the micros. Ooh, 5-minute red. Yo. Enough to know the dangers of a second coming.
Order filled.
If we can get through this white line, it's toast.
Order filled.
I did that wrong. I was on the wrong dang account. Are you kidding me? Only one of the accounts got it. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I did that wrong. Only one of the accounts got that. That's okay. That's okay. I was supposed to be 6 contracts short and I was 1 contract short. That's okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
There we go. I didn't do it wrong this time. A little light on the margin, but I did it right this time. Come on. 0875 coming. I know.
Order filled. Order submitted.
In the micros, because this is all choppy on the 2 and 5 minute chart. It is all over the place. So until I get absolute clarity, I'm staying in the micros, even in my largest accounts, right? Even in my largest accounts. Okay. Because this white line, which is at 17 right now, okay, is the over under.
Order canceled.
Okay, we got the 14 guy. He needs to kick rocks. Hammer him. Ooh, they open it on 14. Bye bye. Bye bye. Give me my tens. Give me my nines. 14 and 13 seller, but he keeps getting absorbed, right? So are they looking for like some ramming speed to push it on him again? Are they building it up again to give it to him again, or are they afraid that he's going to absorb that offer? Right here, we're going to find out again, right? And they remove the offers towards him, right? Okay, that's how you have to read that, right? Because not only was somebody buying there, somebody sold it to him, right? So it's absorption. So do they hold the absorption? Unfortunately, if it goes above 21, they're going to hold that absorption. Question is, do they get it above 21? On the 2 minute chart, I've got 17, and then way above it is, 21, 22. Oh boy. Come on, sell one more time. You got a higher low on the 30-second chart. Does that fall apart? Or does that 14 buyer get paid? 13 and 14 buyer get paid. Uh, 1850 on my 30-second chart. We just went in order on the 30-second chart. So now I'm watching 1950 to see if they give me a sell signal. Yeah, he bought 15 quarter. Let's see what happens if they have to fill back in here. Because this market, it looks lower. Like I mean, the people buying buying to open. They're kind of either building a position or not. I don't know. I mean, the 45 minutes says we're going to 10. Am I not reading that right? Now, if I were certain, I would not have a stop, right? So let's be very clear. I just it's just my interpretation of what I see. That's it. Got to get through at least 13 seller a buyer first, though, right? I mean, like until we can clear the buyer out of the way, it can't do shite. Come on. Okay, if we can push this time, I'm gonna move my stop down because if it comes back after this, they can have it. Okay, 1575 stop free trade. 1575. I'm risking the biscuit. 925 target. I've got 6, 7 micros. 7, 8, 7. I don't know. I have some 7, 6, 7 or 8 micros. I don't know. We'll figure it out here in a minute. 5, 6, 7. I had 14. Come on. 925 biatch. Come on, sweetheart. Oh, maggots. Row. Come on. Row. For real. Like row, bro. Do not go above 1425. Do not do do do. You better sell right now. You better sell. You better sell. I'll move my stop down. If it sells right here, I'll move my stop down. Uh oh. Uh oh. We're gonna hunt my stop up there. All of that for nothing, folks. That's gonna be a break even trade for me,
Order
unfortunately.
filled.
Lame. That was so fucking lame. That was so lame. Next. I made 30 cents. Yay. Let's go. Literally 30 cents. All right. All right. Waiting for the next trade. Locked out, not locking in. The opposite of locking in. Okay. Not wasting mental bandwidth on what happens next, right? Just if it gives us the next trade, we will take it. I actually made as much as 8 ticks on that trade because I added at 1825/1850, depending on which account it was. So I made bank. Bank. Like $30. Let's go. I'm here. Um, if you're short, you can have the yellow light. If not, let's let it reset. We got so close to our targets. Let's wait. Those nines are going to print now. Okay, it's either nines or 27s, 25s. All right, the 15-minute 20 and 200 are touching. That's it. I mean, like, there's no there. That's the end of the sentence. Right on the Mancini 10. Hmm. Yeah, and 24-25, Steve. But the problem is we don't want to call the bottom to get to it, right? If it flips around and tells us it's going to go up there, right? Then we're like, okay, remember those holes? Okay, but for now, we're not going to try to catch the bottom and say, oh, those holes are coming. Here comes my 925. Son of a bitch. Moving my stop too quick, folks. This is what I fucking get. This is what I get. Way to move the stop, Rev. Way to move the stop, Rev. Way to move it, Rev. $60.
Order filled.
We're going 2R. We're going 2R. We're going 2R. Let's go. We're going 2R, baby. I was like, where do I put my dang target? I put my dang target right there. Right there. Skipping. Let's go. You guys. It's following the KISS chart. Follow the KISS chart. What is price 8, 20, and 200 doing? Price 8, 20, and 200. What is it doing? On your 2-minute, 15-minute, 4-hour, and daily chart. We're trading the 15 minutes, dropping like a stone. Okay, so how do we enter? Well, we snipe on the 2-minute. How? Okay, that's going to do it for the live account. That is going to be 13% after taxes, after commissions. I love how it says Joey number one. He's like, he said, hold on, hold on. He said, honey, clear my schedule. He said, clear my schedule. We had 7 or 8 micros on that one. I you got 4R from that first blue cell. 4R if you were patient. 4R. And now I wait. Oh, 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 oh.
Are you sure about that?
Tick on the 5 minute. So the next line that I'm looking at, folks, the next line, okay, is that prior swing low is what is that? 0925? 0850 as my over under. So 10 Mancini, right? Holy reclaim, Batman. Okay, watching 59.10, 59.25, 45, 10, 25, 45. Ten, 25, 45. Mancini. Okay. For me, it's 15 hard over under. Okay. Because your open of this plausible removal bar is 15. That camera moves with the desk. Oh, that's creepy. All right, how is everyone doing today? Proud. Whole bunch of holes up in this business, folks. Here, we'll just circle the whole thing.
Order filled. Order filled.
Uh-oh. It's got to go above 14 right now. It's got to go right now. Otherwise, it's going to sweep the leg.
Stop filled.
Fuckers. Yeah, that 15 was the shelf, man. I don't know why I just bought into it. Oh, stupid. Yep, they got my stop. They swept my leg. That's for damn sure. Oh man, why didn't I add at the leg sweeping? Oh, yeah, it's gonna keep going up.
Order
I have to
filled.
own it. I think they take it right up into that fair value gap. And I'm in the micros, by the way. And I will add at the sweep the leg. So 10, 10:25. Is that what it is? 10:50.
Order submitted.
Because I want clarity. You guys will see me put size on here. You'll see it. Okay, until then, no. No, no, no. Because they could sweep my leg again. I think I have my stop in the wrong spot again. $10.50. It's 875 with an 04. Okay, there we go. In the micros, it's a lot wider. So 23 is the target. Add at 875 in the micros. I want to make sure I have the stop out of the way so it doesn't do that again. Because there's a nice little band of stuff on the 2-minute chart right above us here. Right above us. We already hit gap fill, by the way. There's that 30 second CS. Okay, complete. Now let them rip it. Unfortunately, it didn't get to my ad. You bastards. That's okay. 6 micros is plenty. More like a man. The pistol shaking in my hand.
Order cancelled.
Next line of defense is 1950 on the 2-minute chart. They'll get the fair value gap if they close above 20. You're going to get your fair value gap at 2150 to midline. Excuse me. Order block is 2150. Fair value gap is 2225. Okay, but 1950 first has to close above it, right? So it's like, well, yeah, I have to go through 1950 to get to blah blah blah. Yeah, no shit. That's not what I'm talking about. That's all right. So you want to watch. They have to close it. They have to confirm. The next algo has to pick it up, right? There's 50 seconds till this bar closes. Anything can happen in the next 50 seconds, and the next algo can turn on at any point in time. So we watch the closes of the bars. Now, if they reclaim 25, it's very plausible 45 comes. If 25 fails, it's straight back to 10. Okay? Yep. 1950. Agreed. 1950 20 has to print on a close 4 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, we need that 30-second chart to turn right on around. Right on around. We need a 20 and a quarter print. We need a 21 print on the 30-second. Fortunately, I can't let this become a loss. 1375 stop. I cannot let this become a loss. Otherwise, that will just be foolish. 7 points to the good. I can't. Damn. It was looking good. That's why I did it in the micros, because it's still counter trend. Even though we're above the 20 on the 2-minute, okay? Look at the 15-minute chart. We're not. It was a good trade. It was a great trade.
Stop filled.
They got me. They got me on the exact low. That's always a great feeling. That's a great feeling. Oh, I am so glad to provide them the liquidity. Those assholes. Those bastards, man. Got them. Got them. No, it was a good trade. I can always re-enter on the next signal. The next signal. And here's what I've done. I've stopped guessing when the next signal might be. That's exhausting. Okay? If it prints, it prints. If it doesn't, notice it hit its head on 1950. $16.50 decision. And to think, here, I want you guys to think about this. We were at 6,000 this morning. Six. Wait, one, two, three, four, five. Is it six?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Hmm. Whoa, they instantly sold that. What happened there? What happened? Okay, I like it. I like it. Buy it. Let's see if they take that up there now. Go. 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 They did not find the seller they were looking for. Go. 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 You didn't find it. Go. Go. You didn't find the seller you're looking for. These were not the droids you were looking for, you bastard. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Not going to work, sir. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did you guys see that? Perfect stop placement. When it came back to the exact price of 17, okay, at 17. Oh, on the tape, let me look at the tape. Okay, my stop was 15.25. So right here, 17, right here. Look at how thin it gets. And then he goes like this. Like he goes, Donka, 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 Donka. Now, I did that with 4 ES. 4 ES, not 6 micros. Now look at the absence of sellers, Andy. Look at the vacuum from 1975. Remember, 1950 was the over under. Remember, we have it all marked out. Whatever that number is. Whatever that number is. Look at that. Look, you're at 3R already. Now, when Velez talks about you're risking 1 bar, okay? You're risking 1 bar. I was risking the bar before it. Look at the pinprick. They almost pinpricked me. Look, they hit 4R. There's my 23, boys. Did you see how it started to give you the signal to buy at 21? Did you guys see that? Did you? Wow. Wow. Just take profit. Not I didn't even get to put an order in, so all right, we're starting to heat up. I'm up just under 14. Oh, no, 1400. They got that hole to fill at 1975. Watch the backfill. Watch the backfill. If it doesn't backfill, this is very strong. Plausible upward targets right back into the initial balance low of 34s. Okay. And then you're watching 35. If you're not having fun, you have a lack of data. This is where your this is where your coach comes in and shows you exactly what to eliminate, not add. Give me 120 days of your time. Give me 100. Give me 120 days. I'll change your life. It's like we've got some chop going on here, folks. I'm glad we got out. Just went and walked around the downtown area. Absolutely stunning outside. All right, if you haven't voted yet, we're going to end the poll here in just a couple minutes. I'm hoping we get some more green votes. Go ahead and get your vote in. We'll end the poll here in just a couple minutes. All right, the first thing I'm taking a look at it here is the line, the poo line, right? Remember that white line? Pepperidge Farms remembers. I wanna show you. Okay, let's make sure you can hold on 1 second. Okay, so this line starts from this point. Okay, right around 7:30 p.m. the 27th, and you just touch this point. Now watch. Look at how it's starting to. Don't do it. Okay, so that's why it can't be like that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm in the micros on this one. I'm not trusting it too much. It's a sell breakdown signal. I'm not so I'm in the micros with my stop right above the blue bar because if, as you see on the uptick, the 20 is turning green. So that negates the signal. Long the way. Yeah, they bought this one. Is my stop going to get hit? Probably. Am I worried about it? Not at all.
Stop filled.
Not even a little bit. That was probably the high. That's why I did it in the micros. What did I have? 4 micros. Yep, it was the high. Nice. 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 That's nice. 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 Yeah, that's the second time today they've got me at the exact high. I like it. I like it. Now it's my turn. Now it's my turn. All right, let's take a look at the results of the poll here. Where did it go? Oh, we ended it. Well, 77% were green. Sweet. They're enjoying my 2175s. These rat bastards. They got me. They got me to the tick, and they completed business. Meaning, if I would have swept the leg, I would have just hit my target. Nope. Did anyone sweep the leg on me? Did anyone take my money? They got me to the tick. They got me. Ah, the trade was too good. Dude, you should have moved your stop up one tick. Yeah, give him another tick. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Thanks. I appreciate that, though. It's sound advice. Oh, wait.
Order filled. Order submitted.
One candle. I want to remind everyone I'm light here in the micros
Order submitted.
because I am not going to give back late in the day my nice little profitinos here, but I am going to keep taking the signals, right? So 17 is the over under on the 2 minute chart. 17 by 1975. It's real tight, right? So if they close it right below that little 17er, or if they close it right above that 19er, right? We got a little bit of a little nat booty tight little thing here. So which way does it go from right here, folks? Or straight up or not? We could always come down to 2 minute white at 1450. Okay, so the close would have to be below 1675 on the 2 minute chart. There's about 50 seconds left for that. That's a lot of time. There's a lot of holes in that 2 minute bar there. You can see right here. Time to time. It's so bad. It's too late. Okay, my over under still stands. It's that white line. Okay, look at it. We're right back at it. Right at it. Okay, here comes my add exit. There's my add exit. There's my add exit. 4 micros out. 20 2075 to 1525. Okay, we've got our original position left going for 2R of 425. Where did my chart go? We swept the leg on them this time. Look, they got me last time at 2175. Not in my house. Not in my house. No, 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 no. Welcome. Welcome, Jeppe. Welcome. I only sound intelligent. I'm not actually intelligent. Does that look rounding? Okay, either this rounds or we get a big, huge green bar. Did we sweep the leg on them this time? They're not going to get me next time. They're not going to get me freaking next time. Okay, the only thing that's going to save them right now is a huge tail bar. Because that is a little too rolling for me. Knuckling, if we will. Will. Living in Beverly Hills. Stops down. How did we know to pick the top? Oh, well, wait, we didn't. Mhm. That's right. I forgot. We didn't. We just picked the number and pushed the button. Chasing after you. Okay, 5910 Mancini. If this breaks loose, folks, we're going to wish we didn't close at 4. We're going to wish we didn't close at 4. We being me, the mouse, me and the mouse in my pocket, right? Sit up straight. Come on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Go back down. You're getting ahead of yourself. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Order filled.
That was terrible. We hit one R and it just said, well, not necessarily. Poppycock. Hanging by a moment here with you. It's 2000s rock if anyone wants to join me. It's just either terrible or bad, right? But it's enough to. They have yet to play a song like, oh, yeah, this is the jam. Nope, none, zero, zip, zip. Ooh, we might have a little Yoda trade, a little Yoda and Luke, but he's kind of sagging towards Luke's butt here, so I think they're going to buy it. I do. We swept the leg. We got all we could. 975 was our target. 1R. My target was 425. 2R. So now I wait for the next trade. How far does this flag go? Is it a flag or does it knuckle? Crikey. Let's watch. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Oh, this is not first touch. This is not first touch. This is not first touch. You have a nasty something something on the 2 minute from 17 to 1850, 1875. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. With a sense of. You could still be short. There. Ooh, I just missed it. 14. Oh, it didn't print. Okay. Hmm. With sense of poison rationality. Oh man, if I didn't move my stop down, I would still be short. Oh, oh, really? Happy Thursday afternoon, everybody. I want to remind everyone we have CPE tomorrow morning. CPE tomorrow morning. Now, I want to point something out, and I want to remind you that we called this before before it happened. Okay, you can play it back. You can look on the VOD. Look at this. Do you remember what we talked about? If we got a long signal, it was going to do what? It was going to go into the what, and it was going to make a decision where. Someone else type it in so I don't have to. Look at the chart that I have on the screen. What's the name of it? It starts with a U, and it's very rare. It is elusive at best. What is it called, everybody? If you don't know, you need to go back and watch the video instead of be trading. Hmm. There's my target. Well, no, there's my reload. Man, they're going to take this lower. Man, not my money. Nobody even answered. Dunk, 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 dunk. Is this thing on? Says it's on. Anyone still short? Yeah, so the answer to the question was when we were drifting higher, what were we looking for in terms of a target? The answer was the unicorn, the fair value gap inside of the breaker block. It was drawn way before we went up there. Those were our targets. We all got out. We all got out. We all high fived and we waited for the next trade. Do you guys remember now? Yeah, it's a great short. Baby, I'm the one. Ooh, a good song? No, no. The first one in 2.5 hours. 58.90 on the daily. 58.90 on the daily. I want to remind everyone of that number. If we close below it, there's a major decision that has to be made. Okay, 12 even is your draw point decision on the 2 minute chart. You can see it, that little wick right there. And so what I'm waiting for is some sort of confirmation that, oh, yes, we're looking for longs. Oh, no, we're not looking for longs. I have to turn on the air conditioning. You guys could hold on a minute here. Are they creating a breaker block? Are they creating a breaker block on a cell? Hold on. Let me draw it. Let me show you what I mean. What? Sorry. I wish you could draw these just like Trading View. It's so easy. Okay, so here's is that the you son of a biscuit? Wrong one. This one. Okay, there we go. It shifted on me. Okay, right here. Okay, there's your breaker block. If this is a inverted head and shoulders. All right. So what you're looking for is there any sort of there's not. It's tight, right? It's tight. So it's really drawn for us. This white line or this orange line, right? Oh, so what I'm waiting for is my pattern to repeat. Very, very simple. We have lots of videos on our YouTube channel. If you're watching from one of the other social media sites, you can just go on our web on our YouTube. If you want more information, or if you want information about coaching, just go to sageft.com. I've been sharing my charts live on and off since February 14th of 2011. It's nice to meet all the new faces. Please hit the subscribe button. Please hit the like button. Share this with your friends. We are really, really trading. This is what real trading looks like. Real trading. Okay? Real. Not fairy tale land. Reset the fucking eval every 45 seconds and then put it at the bottom of the thing so people can't see it trading. Look, we leave it wide open so there's no hiding it, right? So look right here, look underneath. Right? When you see me mess up, you see me mess up, right? That's safe. Then I go right in the penalty box and I bring myself back into reality, right? That's how it works. Real trading. And no, I didn't blow all of my money. If you're wondering if that's why the live account only has $264 in it, right? I'll explain this again. What I'm doing, everybody, is I'm doing it just like I'm instructing you guys to do. First, you find the process, okay, and then you slowly get the funding, okay, and then you slowly fund yourself. Proof of concept, right? And then you work your way from proof of concept through the business stages. And so what I'm showing you is you really can do this without laying out $50 million and 7,000 resets, okay? I only have 50 resets. When I did understand the prop firms, they blew rather quickly. Just like we all did. I don't care if you're a professional or not. There's their rules. In short, I'm just waiting for my pattern to repeat. It's that simple. Do you need a prescription? And do you need to get your prescription checked, sir? Oh, or ma'am? Jason Manjari, where are you? To know you. All right, we're at our high to high on this flag here. There's an optometrist for that. If you have any questions, feel free to slide them down the ramp. There's a lot of people in the chat that know everything there is to know about my charts. So if I don't see it, they'll help you. If you have any questions, contact at sageft.com. And we are live. Remember when we used to yell and scream and only if we could play that song that Eric made us. Not my proudest moments. Your 200 simple on your 15-minute is going up. So if you're wondering what's on the chart at the bottom, don't look at all of the squiggle. Don't look at all that. That's just 15-minute reference. It gets explained throughout the session. We trade the 2-minute. We enter and exit on the 2-minute chart. We trade the 15-minute. And welcome. You'll enjoy this. If you're an ES trader, or even if you're an NQ trader, there's a lot of NQ traders in here. We have a rule though. Okay, and we do checks and balances around here. If you're over the age of 45, we do not recommend trading the NQ. Sorry, I tried to say it with a straight face. Public service announcement brought to you by Slim Shady. If you squint really hard, the matrix appears. How many of you guys do that? Lean forward and I do. I do that. That's why I'm asking you. I'm not the only one that does that. I can't be. It's not possible. 20 seconds. Just watching to see what this next bar does. Nothing. That's a jewel, isn't it? That is a sell. I don't like that the stop would be at 15.25. I'm going to pass. Okay, on your on your 2-minute chart, you've got blue and red at 16. I see this as a sell. I just the risk is too high of the stop to get hit. Speaking of Lincoln Park, it's playing in the ears. Art. I don't want to be the one. 'Cause inside I realize I don't know what's worth fighting for. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. I'm not a believer. Tarot cards say don't do it. I do believe we did find the draw point, which is the bottom of the '08s. Copy? Anyone? Looky, looky, looky. I got hooky. Decision right here. Um, I don't want to be the one, 'cause inside I realize. Hmm. We have a divergence. Do you guys see it? And they cram. Okay, so now the secret to this little RSI indicator thing, okay, aside from what you've seen on TV, but wait, there's more. The 50. Is anyone having fun? Right? Am I wasting my time? I know there's 200 people watching, okay, across 4 platforms. But are you having fun? Right? That's why I keep laughing and cracking jokes, right? What I'm trying to say to you is, let me get this out. The 50 line. Okay, not just the when it goes above 70, it's over blah 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 blah, okay? The 50 line. Go back and just don't take my word for it. Go back and look at it, right? Now, is it the oh well here's the signal? No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Context. Okay? 50 other things, right? Because I want to remind you, for you to see whatever this price is, 14 spot 50, there are millions of inputs that make it say 1450. Possibly tens of millions. Okay? Not, oh, there's so many transactions going on. Mm-mm. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? It's the forces that be. Okay, so now what we're waiting for is this an inverted head and shoulders or not? And it doesn't have to be. It can go right back into position one, shove it right in the old, right? And then they still hit their 425 target without me. Because we could still be short from any one of these sell signals here, any one of them. $59.10 Mancini. Okay, 59.10 support, 25 must clear for next leg, sell 82. Thank you. They're going to jam it before we can even get a signal. You rat bastards. Yeah, yeah. Right from that red on blue 2 minute 9:16. Did we not just absolutely just call that? Holy crap. Okay, and then you have a failure at the 50 line on the RSI, right? Mm. Mm. Sitting at gap fill. You better put a do not disturb on there, boy. Oh, man. Or let him sleep in. That 2 minute was too good. Damn, dude. Look at him defending. Yeah, roll out. They're going 96, 94. They're going 96, 94. 90's your hard over under. Ready to begin. Mm-hmm. Look, he just bought 0150. 0150. 50. He called him 50. He goes, "You got that money you owe me?" You guys know that story? When 50 Cent got called 50 on the internet, and he goes, "Oh, yeah, by the way, you got that money you owe me, partner?" I think it was about 250 grand, maybe even 500. The guy called him 50, and he's like, "Oh, let me chat at you for a minute, player." I would have bought 0150, but I wanted a stop that was so tight they would have ripped it. So now look at your 0250s. So now you've got the block, okay, right, and then you've got the gapper. Do you get the break or does it come back? Right? If it doesn't come back, we know that's bullish. Show me how to live. Oh, he's selling 04s. He's selling 04s. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Hey Siri, play focus music. Thank you. It was playing Nirvana. I can't. I liked Nirvana when I was eighth grade and I wore size 40 pants. You guys remember the pants called 40s? Oh, we're on all of them. We're on kick.com, x.com, youtube.com, and the Facebook group. To find the Facebook group, $ES_F. Thank you for asking. That's a great question. Let's start you off with here's the x.com for you. .com. It's a great question. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for asking the question. Okay, my hard over under is 58.90. 58.90. And that's for the NQ too. Okay, the ES 58.90 is for the NQ also because we could go 60. We could go parabolic right here. To think that we can't, folks, this morning we were at 6,000. I'm not saying we're going there. Let's be clear on that. I'm just saying it's an option. And I want to partake in it. Just like if we start to close under the 58.90s, either they're trying to grab the lick or they're about to run the lick, right? Thomas Templeton said he was having fun. Oh, yeah, here's the Discord. Here you go. Free Discord. Hello. Now, for them to hold that line the fourth time, okay, listen, we're going 84s, or if we print 20, it's going okay 25. Remember 25 45, right. I'm not saying we're going there, but think about it. Just looking at the chart, that's why I have it zoomed out for you guys, right? Because everybody has smudge prints from their nose on the frickin' monitor. Not literally. Well, maybe literally, right? So I'm going to zoom it out for you. So on the way down, it's 93. Okay. On the way up, it's 10, 25, 45, 70, 87. Oh no. Okay. On the way down, it's 10, 93, 82. 15 minutes in control, and they are saying lower. Did they still say lower when it prints 10 even? Because they just bought O1s and O4s? How did he know they were buying? It's right on. It's right there. 513. You see that? And then it tests the 513 level. Hey, Jeppe, 999. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate it. I was eighth grade Nirvana, seventh and eighth grade Nirvana for me. I now listen. I owned every album. Okay, I owned the Bleach album. I owned the singles. I owned it all. Right. I'm not emo anymore. I don't have. I feel good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's your tens. Okay, so 10, 25, or it's 10, 93. 10, 25, 10, 93. Hour and 26 minutes till the closing. Beezy, I have a doctor's appointment at 2 p.m., so I have to leave right after the closing bell. After, yeah, I'll be shutting the stream down right at 4 p.m. Okay, we're back to the 50 line on the RSI. So until it clears it and then retakes, like a reclaim on it, right? Andy, does that make sense? Like a reclaim? Okay, then you start spotting your business, right? Until then, it's not. There's nothing to. There's no. I mean, there's not even any shorts. I mean, it could turn into a short again, and you just it's how we roll. We're smashing it today, folks. We're doing really good. We're in the high average daily.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
Decision.
No, no, no.
Okay, it has
no.
touched this
No, no,
5 times. This is what I was talking about.
Why won't you listen to me?
It has touched this 5 times. One, two, three. What? One, two, three, 5. And again, I'm going to show you the line. Watch how it's come back into play again. Watch this. Remember this white line? Okay, now I'm going to zoom in. Watch. They're going to crank it before we can get a...
Order filled.
That's a horrible fill. That is terrible. That's a terrible fill. Yucky. I oppose that fill. $12. So 15, that would put it at 9. Add at 12.
Order submitted.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice try. Oh, 1175. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got a crappy fill at 15. My stop is 1175, 850. Trying to add at 1175. There is a signal. It's not. I need one more bar to close just a little bit more up, which it may not give us. That's okay. Hit right up into that high to high trend line at 15 exactly, which unfortunately is where my entry is on these micros here. Yuck. Yuck. I could have gotten way better. So I'm trying to average in at the leg sweep, right? If I'm just trading one bar, right? So fortunately, I have a crappy entry. That's okay. It's good for you. So I'm looking for 1825 and 2150. There we go. 15. I like that. And now I like that. Did it just two-tick Rick me? No, it didn't. Good, good, good. Now, I want to remind you that that white line, it's right there at 15, right? So it has to break that thing. Then it has to get through the 1675s, right? Then it has to get through the 1675s. Okay, and so first result, they found a seller. They found some liquidity up there at 17 quarter. Let's see if it happens again or if it doesn't get there again. That's a beautiful pinprick, if you ask me. 15 with a 1225. 15. One car target. 15 with a 1225. 47 seconds left with a 1225. Okay, if it pushes, I'll kill the 1175 bid. Move the stop up. If it pushes. Hello? Oh, 1750 again, huh? You think you got game at 17, do you? Go on. What you got at 17? What you got on my 17, homie? What you got on my 17, homie? You got an 1825 in there, homie? What you got? Homie.
Order canceled.
Yes, it does. I needed to release so I can get my risk in line because I canceled my ad order. So I need to be able to have it push so I can move my stop up. Can you just go, please, you rattan business owner? 17 quarter, please. 17. All I need you to do is print 17 quarter right there, right there. One more time. Okay, now it just takes an 18 quarter. That's all you got to do. It's just a different handle. It's just one handle different. It's not really a big deal. Okay, stops up. There we go. That's where it was at. 1175, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're 1-to-1.
Target filled.
Okay, there we go. Free trade. Good job, everybody. Okay, 2150 final. Mm-hmm. Look at this guy trying to act like he's got weight right here at 18 court. Get out of there, 18 court. You don't mean shit, bro. Peace out. Oh, tough guy. Decision right here. It's 20 or 10 from right here. 20 or 10 from right here. Lock in, because watch your 1450s. I can't even move my stop. It's not worth moving it 2 ticks, folks. It's not. It's just not worth it. Right? So from 1175 to 1225, that's just 2 ticks of risk that they're just going to take it from you, right? Right, because there's two types of risk. There's the risk the 2 points, the 2 ticks, okay, or there's the risk of it 2 ticks too high and it gets clipped. Okay, this is a free trade. I'm not going to mess with it. If they sweep the leg, well, I'm just going to cuss at them and then be gone, right? Yeah, I see it, Joey. Thank you. Your 90, your 64, your 64 SMA on your 5 minute held us up right there. So now, can we get back through it, or are they just going to plug it straight down? Okay, so for me, it's the battle between my white line and the 5 minute 64 SMA. That's really the battle. So 1475 by 1825. And I really don't know who would win. And I really haven't found my magic quarter, folks. So everything is all lost in space until there's a magic quarter is found. It does look like they're leaning into the bid, but that doesn't mean anything right here, right? Because they can smack 21 at 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. $270 at 20. 166 at 2350. Okay, 20 coming. 20 coming. They got to get through that 1825 seller. There's a guy playing games at 1725 as well. They know the 20 is there. They see it. Oh yeah, they see it. Here it comes. Ramming speed, Sulu. Hello. I'm here to ram. Yeah, all right, come on. You got to go back to 1967, then you got to go all the way to the present day internet. Come on. Come on. 1725. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Email. That way they get filed. I do not reply to Discord DMs, no matter who you are, unless you're Elijah. No offense to anyone in particular. There's no way we go to 2150, Joey. 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 25 to 2775. 26 to 2775 on the 5 minute. Decision point 15 minute here at 20 van. 20 van. 20 van. Hopefully it gets to my 2150 if it's going to give up at 21. They're going to have to find some ramming speed to get to those 20 offers, folks. They're going to find them, though. Watch on the back tick. They need your stop out, possibly mine, to get it there. Five minutes to 3 p.m. Let's go. Which way are they going to make the red rum A? Folks, this price section is too sweaty. I had to take my shoes off. It's getting hot. There's no way we go to 20, though, just to let everyone know. Push. Push these last 15 seconds. Push. Push. Buy that inventory. Buy that 18 inventory. Push it. Buy. Above 18. Above 18. Don't close at 18. Don't you. I told you not to close at 18. You didn't listen to me. Now it has a bar that's opening above it. Yucky. No, we wanted 1825 to 1850. Now, if you don't give me 2150 in the next 4 minutes, I'm going to be disappointed in you, Mrs. ES. Mancini here. 5925 remains a magnet. Okay, good. And we're pointed in the right direction. That closing, that bar at 18 was the stunner. Now they have to pull the offer, get it up there, get it up there, get it up there. Come on, come on. You know what to do with 20. It's not a big deal. What's the big difference between 19 and 20? What's the big difference between 20 and 2150? Nothing. Let's go. Ooh. The 21 on my 15 stands out like a sore thumb. Joey. Joey. Oh. Are they going to 7 bar me? Or is this going to be the fake out of all fake outs? My stop is 1175. And they did get within 6 ticks of my target. Yikes. It's still going there. That's the moxie we need in our team. Oh, fuck. Just kidding. Instant stop out.
Order filled.
The 11 has the most volume. I was actually about to close that trade, and it just instantly went to my stop.
Order filled.
$21 target. Tight stop. I have a 2-point stop. I'm just under the bar. Tight stop. Either it's going to give me 8 points, 9 points, or 7 points, or I'm going to lose 2 points. 1 bar, 1 bar, 1 bar, 1 bar on the 30-second chart. And I'm in the micro still. There's no way I'm giving this back, guys. There's no way I'm giving it back. I'm sorry. No matter how much your viewing pleasure means to me, I can't, right? Okay, your 20 still has 211. Your 20 still has 211 there. So I'm going to join that offer. Okay, we're going to go we're going to go 3 to 1. We're going to go 3R. We're going to go 3 to 1 here. I'm risking 2 points. That's it. And I don't know if I'm going to win or not. I don't know. Risking 1 bar. Just got a buy signal at 1450. The stop is 10. I don't trust any of it. The reason I'm in the micros is the 200 simple is above us, sloping down, right? This would be counter trend, right? So we're just trying to just nibble here. Unless I get a perfect trade, there's no way I'm taking a bunch of minis. There's no way. I need that 8 EMA to turn green to get a signal here. $21 on the 15-minute chart is coming in hot. He bought all you could eat at 11, just to remind you of the tape count. He bought all you could eat at 11, right? So over under 11. There it is.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Ooh, it got one tick from the target. Let's see if it gets back up there. Let's go. Come on. Show me. Show me. Go. It's for all the sellers. Do it. Do it for all the sellers. Do it for all the sellers. You know, all the sellers. Oh, that's not gonna. That's not. Okay. So, what is that doing? That what is the deal here? Okay, so it just stopped me out instantly after going one tick for my target. Whoa. So I'm gonna go short at 15
Order submitted.
with a big stop and 11. Stop is 20. There's something brewing here that we're not, that people aren't seeing here. Okay, and I do believe it's going to go 96, right? Yeah, there's something brewing here, folks. There's something brewing. I'm in the micro still. Remind you of this, right? Not giving all that money back. There's no freaking way. I want to get in at a good price. I want to average up to it, right? Because there's something that's not getting picked up here. And I want to remind everyone, I'm very safe. Very, very safe. This should not affect you at all. I want to see 96. Actually, you know what? 90. Because that guy is sweeping. I'll even add above. Let's see. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Order submitted.
Oh, yeah. It's not going to give it to me, though. That's why had to get in. What did I get, 11? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. Bring it back up so you can sweep it again. Go ahead. See, they all know it's there now, right? Everybody knows it's there. The micro clearing deck. There's a nice 15-minute low to low trend line there. We can start watching. 10's the over under. Right. So if we're going Mancini, it's 10, 93, 82. $50 minutes till the closing bell, 40 minutes till the red rummer. Excuse me. Now, if I get a sell signal in this push, I will take it with the micros. Sure. I'll do an ad. It'll have its own stop, right? Do they make a late day push to the 90s? That yesterday's low? Retest, right? Or do they go straight to 59.45? Okay, that's where we're at. We're at 10. So we either go 25.45, okay, or we go 10.90. They're watching the curve of the 20. Or the lack thereof. It's got to close below 10 or 11. 10. Yep. They didn't curve the 20 back down.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. I did a 10.25 sell stop. That was a seller, guys. You guys are paying attention to the tape, right? Listen, if they don't come back and rebut this, right, there's a problem. You guys see which way it's flickering, right? You see it flickering, okay? Possible sell. 10, 13, 25, 10, 13, 25, 950.
Order filled. Order submitted.
$13.25 add. 17 stop.
Order submitted.
This thing ain't tricking me on this mother lover. Not today, not today, not tomorrow. Still in the micros. Not giving this money back. Sorry.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm sweeping the leg with 1 micro. I'm sweeping the leg with 1 micro. So that was 13.25. 17 stop.
Order failed. Order submitted.
Looks like they're going to get me on that one. 17 stop on the 13.25 short. They're going to run this on me, on all my micros, aren't they? Oh, they sure are. 14.50 is the reason I have a sell there is that's my white line. That's my over under, right? Either they're going to stop it dead in its tracks right here, okay, or they're not, okay? Or they're not. Ooh, they bought it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, me. Let's see. I have 4. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. This is good, 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 good. I don't know which way it's going to go, but this is good. Whatever. Ooh, they're definitely going to stop that. 13.25 is going to stop out. Yep, here it comes. At 17. 13.25 will stop at 17.
Order canceled.
Now I have 2 left. 2 micros. Looks like they're going to get their 19s. Looks like they're going to get their 20s. And looks like they're going to get the 21.50 stop right in my face. Right where I was aiming this whole time, folks. Yep. And I'm in the micros. I will stay green. It's just painful when it does this at the end, right? But see, what I've noticed is I know how to size down, right? I'll be green. I'll be green all the way through tomorrow. All the way through tomorrow, folks. 21. I have 19. I have 19 and 21. 19 on the 5 and 21 on the 15. Unfortunately.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, only one account. No, they're both doing it. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, there's 2. All right, so break this. I reversed it at the high. Look at that. That's how badass I am. I'm glad I'm in the micros, folks. My stop is 1 bar. I think they're going to print that 2150 right where my old stop was, right? If they don't stop me out at 14, I think they're going to hit that 2150. And then if I can get it going, they're going to take it all the way to 45.
Order submitted.
It's already going towards my targets. Damn it.
Order canceled.
I was trying to get in the. I was trying to buy the ES. I was trying to buy the ES. Oh boy, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. They're going to 45.
Order filled.
I had my chance. Hmm. Well, I might go a little red on one of the accounts today. We'll see. A little red on one of them. I was up nice. Yeah, they're going to sweep my leg here. Fuckers, man.
Stop filled.
Nope, still green. That's going to be it for that one. I do not want to mess that up. Still green on that one. It's going to do it for me, folks. I absolutely just fucked that up. That was so fucked. What? What the fuck just happened? How did it go red? 21 to the tick, right? Fuck, man. God damn it. Why did I not close it at 21?
Order submitted.
Then run it on me? Come on. Really? Okay. Come on now.
Order canceled.
Target was 17, so no fill. I'll wait. That's pretty crazy. Giving back $800 in the fucking micros, man. That's pretty impressive, if you ask me. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that before, but I've done it. I do believe they're going to take this higher.
Order filled.
Last trade of the day for me. I think they're gaming 21 hard. Uh-oh, they're knuckling it on me. Uh-oh, I might jam this out. Decision right here at 15s. That white line, guys, I'm telling you, I just don't have my bead on it, right? Like something tells me they're going to take this like way higher, right? Like 25s from here. Just, you got to keep your fucking stop out of the way. That white line right there, there's something about that white line. It's not the '08 line. Okay, it's at 1450 right now. It's at 1450 right now. I might go red today. That's okay. I might go red today, folks. My live account will not go red, but my evals might go a little bit red here. As long as they can stay above this 15, I'm alive. But if they drop through this 15, I'm going to get. I will go red, but not smoked. They are leaning into the bid. What do we get here? I just don't know if my stop's in the right place. Okay, 14s again, 14s again. They sell it, they sell it, they sell it, they sell it. He sells it again. Am I supposed to get out? It's kind of late for that. Come on, 15s. Come on, 15s. Shake them. Shake them. That's not shaking them. That's leaning into them. Hmm. You've got a crime scene right above us on the 30-second chart here. Push. Buy it. Go up. Above 14, actually, is good air to 1575. You guys see that on the 30-second chart? I'm not saying it's going to go there, right? It's got to get through 14. It's got to get through 14 to get to that 1550. Watch. And then do they slam 1550 or not? Watch. I don't know. I'm watching it with you guys, right? So here's your 15s. Okay, there's your 1575. Okay, do they find a seller right here? It's 1825 or 1125 from right here. Okay, 30-second chart. 30-second red is 1550. 30-second red is 1550. Okay. It's all or nothing right here, guys. It's fish or cut bait right here, right fucking here. Right here, right here. 19s. Send it. Shawshank Redemption. Okay, we've got 9 minutes till we figure out what that guy's going to pay us. 9 minutes to make him pay. So do we make him pay a little or a lot? Come on, 19. Did the sellers find their piece? He started selling at 17. He started selling at 17. He started selling at 17. There's no way we get up there. None. 0% chance we get up there. Zero. 1825, 1850 was the level on your 30-second chart. Okay, 21 next. 21 next. On 21 on your 15-minute. 21 on your 15-minute. 21 on your prior 30-second. Come on now. Find one more buyer. That's all I need from you. Just one. Above 19, though. 19, please. That's not above 19. And then remember 1950 by tape. Until we close on the 30-second chart, until we close above 1850, none of this stuff matters. Above 1850. On the 30-second chart, none of this stuff matters. $45 seconds till this 15-minute bar closes, folks. Which way do they take it? Ten seconds. There's a lot of bars that close here in the next 10 seconds. Right here, right now. Okay, they hit that 18 again. Okay, see how it's 1825, 1825. Look at your 30-second chart. Okay, it has to close above there. Otherwise, none of this stuff matters. That yellow line right there, okay, none of this shit matters. Okay, boom, boom, let's go. Go, close it, close it, close it. Go, 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 go. Close above 21, close above 21 and smack them. Close above 21 and smack them. Okay, close above 21 and smack them. Go. Okay, decision right here, guys. Here we go. Okay, I have to move my stop to break even +1 because I am not giving this fucking money back. Go, 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 because I'm actually heavy in this trade. I have four minis, four minis, four minis, four minis, four minis. We're locking them in. We're locking them in, folks. Go, go. I'm going for 25 Mancini, right? We're off of the 10s, right? I'm going 20s, 25s. Sorry, 25s. Okay, there's your 2150. Okay, push, 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 push. Stops up, 1850. Push, 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 push. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, boys. One more, one more, one more. And then we're gonna take a bow and we're gonna get the fuck out of here. One more buyer. Go, go. Look at 200 at 2350. Look at 200 at 2350. Got to get there. Got to get there. Got to get there. Go. My stop's underneath this candle. Don't give it back. Don't give it back. Don't give it back, guys. 24.25. Okay, you got 187 at 2350. You got. We're right in the sweet spot. You got 120 at 25 even. We're right in the sweet spot. Get it. Get it. Go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. They have to own it. 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 Go. They got to own it. 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 Okay. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's be out in 10 seconds. Let's be out in 10 seconds. Okay. Out. Ending at equity highs. Rushing it. Absolutely destroying that last trade. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, folks. We're at plus 2,000 for the day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huh? Day saver. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Day saver. Andy. And you know what's stupid? Here's the fucked up part, right? Here's the fucked up part. I was down 900 in the micros. Now, let me be very clear. 100% planned. 100% planned. 100% planned. Total, my stop was 1150. Okay, I got to add. Did I add? I don't know if I did. Actually, I don't think I did. I had four minis. All right, let's just watch the last 11 minutes. Let's watch this red rum algo in 1 minute. Everybody, close your positions up or shore up because you have exactly 45 seconds to red rum, 45 seconds to red rum. You've all been warned. 45 seconds to red rum. You guys ever watch that one guy? He was very entertaining. Maybe you guys can help me with this. Let's see. Who did I figure him out through? He used to play music, and because he was a music producer, he would just give all the royalties of the videos to the people anyway. Okay, and then they figured out that he was fake. Anyone? $16. Pat, 16. What was the guy's name? And I want to say that he was even recommended through Brian Watt, right? The most prestigious name in the mean reversion field, right? And then come to find out that the guy was completely fake. There was no real money. It was Milli Vanilli's white brother. What was the guy's name? And then all of a sudden, everything, all of his shit just disappeared. He lived in Hollywood. It was very entertaining. Very entertaining. No joke entertaining. But you could tell that when he was clipping 20 and 25 contracts at a time, you can tell it wasn't real, right? Because I can read the tape, right? I'm not stupid, right? As you guys see day in and day out, as we continue to read the tape and read the tape and read the tape, right? I'll think of his name, and then we can all take a laugh at him because it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was very entertaining, but his trading was balls, right? All right, let's get the review out of the way. Let's just get right down to it. Let's get busy, people. Let's get busy, people. Get back to work. All right, what we want to do here, let's do the review. My name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT online. I'm the founder, creator, and head nitwit over at the live trading desk Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon, and 8 a.m. till market close, and sageft.com. This is a review for May 29th, 2025. Not an easy day if you were microscopic. A lot of draw is what I see. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute chart. Let me pull it. Presto. All right, so if you take a look, we never really turn position one down. Here's what I mean, right? Even though it looks juicy, we're below the 20, blah, blah, blah. Editor, pause. Excuse me, I have the driest throat. And then I just got a little air bubble in my chest when I tried to swallow wrong. Okay, let's try this. Uno mas por faves. Taking a look at the 15-minute, what we wanted to do is we wanted to make sure that we were on the right side of momentum, right? So now, the crazy thing is, if you look at it overnight, momentum would have been up. Oh my God, we're up 1 point, blah, 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 percent, blah, 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 right? Now, if you think about it, here's where all of the retail people start to wake up. They turn on CNBC, right here. And when they turn on CNBC, they see that it's up, right? So they create some liquidity. And so what they did is they created liquidity perfectly. They bought here, they had to close it here, so then they started to buy here. All right, so now, what I think, okay, we'll get to that in just a second, okay. The way that we traded this was absolutely perfect, guys, all of us, right? It doesn't matter if you're red or green, right? If you followed your process, you did very, very well. Now, with that being said, even though it looks like, well, you could have just, when everything turned red, you could have just sold. Alto, por favor. Here's why. The 15-minute never turned position 1. We were fractal down. We were never position 1. Okay, so let's go to the 2-minute chart. Let's see how we traded it. That's the wrong button. Okay, looking at the 2-minute. The way that we want to look at this is when we're fractal down on the 15-minute. See, it's right here, right? You start to look for the sells. Pops above the green, you could counter trend. You look for the sells. Wait for it to go back into position to 1. Okay, the way we can call it position 1 is because the 20 is below, the downsloping 20 is below or above price, which is downsloping, and it is below the 200, right? So that tells us to start taking shorts. All right, now what you want to do is you want to just be patient. And so here's what and so you were patient enough. You waited for it to go back into position 1 on the 2-minute, okay, and you were able to take some price action, some trades. It wasn't as easy as it looked. I was up 1,100, 13, 1,400. Okay, I went to positive 400 between the accounts, and then at the end of the day, I got this last little run where we had a target of 25, and we freaking nailed it because the 10s held. Okay, so now what do I think is going to happen overnight? This is the best thing. This is why you guys are all here. What I think is going to happen overnight, and I can even just show you on the 2-minute chart. It's that simple. Okay, I think they're going to pound shorts in the sand. 60-20, 60-70, 61-80. PCE tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. We've got 3 minutes till the end of the stream. I'm going to end the review here. Folks, you don't want to miss this. Tell your friends. Tell your mom. Tell your dad. Tell your sister. Tell your brother. Okay, you found the guy that actually does know how to trade the S&P 500 E-mini futures. I really do know how to read the tape. I really read every little bit of it. I really do know how to trade. This is real trading. All right. Review. We'll see you in the room tomorrow morning. Streamers, we got just a couple minutes left. Look at how, oh my God. Look at this. Look again. I'm going to point this out again and again and again. I'm just going to draw it on this daggum chart that you guys are looking at so we can just get it out of the way. Look at this. Again. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Hold on. I have to be careful of what I click on. Okay. So if you start your line, right? Let me find it. Okay, 1920 bar, 1920 bar on 527. Okay, and you put it through. This is why I wanted to kind of clear it out. This is where the artistic side of you has to come. You have to put it through the 1320 bar on 528. Okay, 1320 bar on 528. Okay, now watch. I'm just going to make that array. All Uh, okay. Okay. So watch this. I'm going to zoom in. So don't think you. It's really hard to see. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's a yellow. Here, watch. Now watch. Your Honor, I'm presenting circumstance. My case rests. No diddy. That's going to do it for me, folks. I'm like the big bass drum. I'll see everyone tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. live on all assets. Okay, we're on kick.com, x.com, youtube.com. We are on facebook.com. If you want to find the group that we stream in with just under 5,000 people in it. Now, I'm not saying that's how many people watch it. That's how many people are in the group. Okay, it's $ES_F, and you'll see us over there. You'll see us popping off at the lip. That's gonna do it. Peace. Good night, everyone.